What's going on, everybody? Of course, I forgot my damn webcam. Stand by. We'll get this sorted real fast here. Hope everybody's doing well. I knew I was going to forget something today. Yeah. Every time I turn this thing on, I have to restart it after I even when I turn my computer on. Makes no sense to me, but 'tis what it is. It is a very nice camera, so I do tend to like it. There we are. Let's get back to the game here. How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Hope everybody's well. We are sitting in Michigan. We are at MBS Airport in Saginaw, Michigan. That's where we landed last night. And we are taking off from here today, and we are heading over to Teterboro Airport. I was hoping to go up to Portland, Maine, but the weight is just a little bit too much for this aircraft, and we are not going to be able to get there with enough fuel, so I don't want to go that way. But yeah, over on Twitch, we got a few new things popping up here. Yeah, there'll be some landing predictions that'll be able to be done on Twitch. Unfortunately, there's no YouTube integrations as of right now, but there are a couple of integrations that you'll see in the stream today that is going to kind of amp it up, make the chat a little bit more interactive, I think, I hope, and you know, have a little fun. So without further ado, we got a flight plan filed. Real quick, I'll show you the NeoFly overlay, bring you up to speed with that. We didn't really do much today. We do have, until tonight, there's a fly at least a 200-mile job before 4:46 in the morning, and we should get that, and that's a pretty good chunk of XP that we'll get for that. Yeah, we picked up the job. We are flying 220 pounds of computers, which sell for a profit in Teterboro, and we are flying 3 passengers that are going to Teterboro as well. We're all fueled up. We are ready to get out of here, I think. Our log, if you remember yesterday, we had a really good day, good couple of days, or good couple of... We've flown a lot in the last couple of days, so we've flown a lot, had some great landings. Yesterday's first landing was terrible, but yeah, I'll be honest with you, I almost ended up in the trees there. So we are $545,000. We were up to like $550 or $60 before I ended up having to pay for the computers. Was 10 grand. But when we land, I think we're going to pay back this loan here, and we'll be paid back in full, and we won't have anything else going on. So yeah, I think that's it. We'll get ready to rock and roll. That's the our Sting aircraft is still sitting up in Boston, so eventually we will get back to that. And you know, we're starting to head back to the East Coast right now. I'm thinking about taking seeing if we can find some jobs down in the Caribbean. I think that'd be cool to fly down there. Never done that before. And yeah, so we will get ready to rock and roll here. BeyondATC got an update overnight, and so we should be able to change our runways and stuff like that based on some of the weather patterns and things like that going on with in real life. So if I see that the runway has like a crosswind, a crazy crosswind, I think I can change, as long as there's another runway available, we can change we can change over to a different runway right on the fly right now. See what I did there on the fly? All right, external GPU is on. FADEC channel, our before start checklist is good to go. Strobe light is on. CAS messages is normal. Thrust lever is idle. Brakes are held. Engine knob. You know what? Before we do this, I'm gonna before we burn some fuel here, I'm going to get our IFR clearance. Saginaw clearance, Vision Jet, requesting IFR clearance to Teterboro Airport.
Unknown Victor India Sierra India Oscar November unknown Juliet Echo Tango.
Oh, I really hope they don't say that every time.
Radar vectors Jamestown VOR, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level tree 10, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 127.7. Squawk 0016.
Departure runway 23, radar vectors, Juliet Hotel Whiskey, climb and maintain 5,000 feet, and squawking 0016. I think I changed it, put that in wrong.
Unknown.
Oh, that's gonna drive me
Sierra,
nuts.
India Oscar November unknown Juliet Echo Tango. Read back correct. Contact ground 121.7 when ready for start or taxi.
That's a little much. They're gonna be unknown. Yeah, that's a little much. Okay, contacting ground at 121.7 when ready for start and taxi. Vision jet. 121.7. Enter. And all right, I think we're ready to rock here. We'll go ahead and go over there. Departure is going to be Great Lakes departure 126, but we'll still need tower 1201. 1201. Enter. We'll load that. Preload it. Squawking 0016 is good. Okay. Strobe meshes are good. Engine knob turned on. Fuel pump is coming up. Luggage door can be closed. Engine on.
You're good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
Should have requested startup, but clear skies here. All right. Engine's good. All of everything's in the green. Instruments are good. Engine IPS switch as required. I think we're going to go ahead and turn that on. External GPU is now off. Take the chocks out in a minute. Oxygen master switch on. Avionics initializations have all been completed, but we'll double check them. All good. Caps pins pulled, passengers are briefed, seatbelts are on, bleed switch to fresh air. Our comm and navs and GPS is good, ATIS and clearance is good, altimeter is set, transponder is set, heading and initial altitude is set. Heading is good. Trim set to 6. Flaps are going to be at 50. Flaps are 50. Electric roll trim, toga button, cast messages are all good except for our normal. Seats good. Parking brake and brakes will be ready to rock and roll now. All right. A quick check of the stream. Generated the flight plan in SimBrief. Updated and saved the flight plan in FS Hub. But let's double check that. I've been messing around all day today, so FS Hub. We'll go ahead and import it and save it. Now we're good for sure. Navigraph charts. We got 3 green in NeoFly. We do. Twitch titles updated. Active Sky's got the flight plan, and I think we're ready to rock. All right. Let's go ahead and pull the chocks. Tuck that away. We're going to runway 23. Which is all the way down at the other side. So we got a taxi out. Saginaw ground vision jet requesting taxi to runway 23.
Unknown, 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 Victor, India, Sierra, India, Oscar, November, unknown, Juliet, Echo, Tango. Runway 23 taxi via Bravo, Alpha. Hold short runway 14.
Bravo and Alpha. All right, let's take a look at that. Let's see what they are having to say over here. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay. That's not Bravo and Alpha by the charts.
Unknown, 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 Victor, India, Sierra, India, Oscar, November, unknown, Juliet, Echo, Tango. Runway 23 taxi via Bravo, Alpha. Hold short runway 14.
Taxiing to runway 23 via Bravo and Alpha, holding short runway 24.
Negative. Hold short runway 14.
14. Holding short runway 14. Vision jet. On a roadway here. I really hope I don't have to they're gonna understand what the hell I'm saying when because I'm not gonna be calling them as unknown, unknown, unknown for sure. All right, we are heading out. We are in Saginaw, Michigan, and we are heading to Teterboro. Show you some of the stuff I was working on today, guys, when we get in the air. It's pretty cool. A couple of pretty cool things. Vision jets waiting to cross runway 14.
Unknown, 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 Victor, India, Sierra, India, Oscar, November, unknown, Juliet, Echo, Tango. Cross runway 14 at Alpha. Continue taxi via Alpha.
Crossing runway 14 at Alpha, continuing taxi on Alpha. Vision jet. Yeah, so this BeyondATC goes off your SimBrief flight plan. What's up, Bomb Tech? Got a big shot plane now. Just got your second star on A. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if you were around when I did the the check ride in this thing, but I nailed the check ride. I got 3 stars on it as I got it, and did the check ride at a northern Michigan like island airport, which was really cool. Ended up getting 3 stars, and then as soon as I got second class, I went over and as soon as I got second class, I took a $500,000 loan out, and I picked the Vision Jet up because I do enjoy flying this thing, and yeah, I've been in it quite often. I've jumped back to the Sting for a couple of scenic missions and stuff, and we will be back in the Sting for sure, because I like flying that too, especially for scenic stuff. And then, you make a lot of money real fast in the Vision Jet. We made about $170,000 yesterday, so thanks, Bob. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming in, bro. Hope you're well. We're taxiing out to runway 23 in a Saginaw, Michigan, the northern tip of Michigan. We flew in here last night. Oh no, what happened? Did we just have a... This is not good. That's the second time that I've had a crash on, that is terrible. All right. Well, we're in the middle of a mission, or in the middle of a thing here, so I don't know what, it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and start this thing up again. I don't know if that's a scenery issue. No, I hadn't even taken off yet. We haven't even left. We're on our way to Teterboro. I'm gonna refile this flight plan because that name is it's gonna absolutely drive me nuts. So I'm gonna refile this flight plan here as whatever we had it before. It's done much better before, but yeah, that's crashed a desktop. That's the second time I've had one in a week. I didn't get an error thrown this time. It might be a scenery issue. I don't know if I had a... I don't think I had a scenery file installed there. But yeah, we'll give it a whirl here. That's not good. But since we are, it might be a blessing in disguise because we I don't know. I wish I did. But we'll get back through it here. I mean, the good news is I've been pretty quick at getting the aircraft set back up. But we are gonna have to set it back up again from scratch, which sucks. But gives people time to trickle in. Yeah, we're just going to generate that again. Aircraft Vision Jet. I'm gonna redo. I restarted. Import from SimBrief. Put this in here. It might have been the weather. The weather generator could have been the problem because I've been sitting in that sim, messing with things for quite a while. So it could have been a multitude of things. But NeoFly, I'm at level almost to captain. I'm about 2,300 away from, or 2,700 away from captain. 2,800 away from captain. That's where we're at. I just want to double check here that maps are working. So that wasn't it. And I want to double check that weather is going to be pulled in right. I have a sneaky suspicion. My flight plan was good to go for the weather because I'm using Active Sky now. And I have a sneaky suspicion that it might have been because I was sitting there for too long and the weather didn't generate properly or something like that. I don't know. Could have been a scenery issue too, but all weather generators will not be needed for 2024 and not for 2020. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to 2024. 2020, the Active Sky weather looks a lot better than 2020 than 2020's live weather, in my opinion. That's But yeah, it's I'm glad. I hope that there is you know, some of these background applications and third-party add-ons are not needed. It's I really do. I long for the day that I don't have to have 7 things running in the background to make it work. You know. All right, landing rate monitor. We want back. I need this back. I need Navigraph Hub back. I'll need Sky for Sim back up again. No. Network. All right, let's log back in here. Let's KMBS. We were parked over here. Yeah, I do long for the day where you don't need 15 things running in the background to make it all work. Last time it was something, you know, it crashed when I turned my head, and I don't know if it was loading in scenery over there or what, but. All right, how about Navigraph Hub? Are we up? We are. How about Sky for Sim? We are up now. Flight recorder's on, Sky for Sim's on. We'll bring up BeyondATC. Hopefully that'll load in the correct there we go. Sky for Sim's up. MBS to PWM, that's not right. All right. Throw that back. Let's go ahead and load the passengers now.
Welcome back, Captain. It looks like the weather is perfect for flying.
That's what everybody says.
From dispatch to transporter, let's take these passengers to their destination.
Weather, we have no.
Pilot from dispatch, boarding passenger.
It is
Please
clear.
stand by.
It is clear. Sky for Sim is the, that's how, you should have that, Bomb. Because Sky for Sim is your, is how, it talks to NeoFly. Departure, I want,
Transporter from dispatch. Everyone is on board. Let's go.
all right, we're good. Payload, we need to update our payload here. This should now be updated. Very nice. You've never heard of that? All right. Yeah, Sky for Sim is how, that is how NeoFly talks to, I think it's Sky for Sim. Yeah, that's how Sky for Sim, Sky for Sim is how NeoFly talks to the jet, I guess is the best way to put it, the UI.
BeyondATC connected.
Okay, let's go over here. We need to get our weight and balance, this set up. Now this isn't being pulled up correctly. Whoa, sorry guy. User interface, I guess it did not, I guess it didn't. ESX main menu, I also need the weight and balance. And then we need on here We have everything synced. We just need 1,119 pounds. Should be good in here. Alright, we got our 3 greens over there now. Disable that. Yeah, that didn't, that's annoying because I had this all set up and I think I have to go and redo it all again. Oh my god. That's annoying. But that'll give us something to do in the flight, I guess. Back up. Why didn't that save? I guess just because it crashed and I didn't log out, huh? That sucks. Yeah, CJ4 is, the King Air is going to be a lot of fun. That's definitely going to be a lot of fun. Alright, let me fire this up again. Chocks, covers and protectors off. Luggage door can be open. GPU on. Headset we'll put on. We got the executive version. No, Bomb, you're fine, man. Nobody's no, you're not taking over chat. You're just chilling out. No worries at all. Of course. I had to do this about 7 times today already. I don't know why this is not holding. Well, that's better that time. All right, Teterboro request import. That's in. This flight plan import. Save. I just got to get set up here and we will get going here. Hello, Hawks girl. How's it going? On both sides anyway. Even. Now we're Dreambird Ion 49, so I can handle that. Earlier that was going to drive me nuts if we were going to if it was going to be like that. That was going to drive me absolutely batty. Okay, let's put that away for a second. We're just going to go ahead and fire this thing up the way I had it all ready to go, guys. And pre-flight's good. Doors latched. Parking brake is good. BAT 1 and 2 are on. Gen 1 and 2 are on. External GPU is on. FADEC channel's good. Strobe lights on. Gas messages are normal. Thrust lever back to that. Brakes to hold. Engine knob. And we will skip over to get our clearance. So let's, we're pulling our clearances. Clearance channel. Approach is going to be ILS runway 19 when we get over there. Let's put this on. Strat is our... There we go. They already gave us an arrival. Yeah. We're set here. Let's put our airport overlay over the top. There we go. 121.85 is our initial clearance frequency. Hopefully we don't have nearly as much chatter tonight as we did before. Alright. Wish your wife would try flights. But yeah, the wife actually, she asked me to fly the other night and we didn't, we never got it done. Alright. Let me, before we get going too hard here, let's Put navcom there for a second. Flight plan, arrival, coming down to arrival, and we are destination Teterboro. We are select approach, ILS 19. I want Strad and minimums. Real fast, let's look at that. Minimums for ILS. Runway 19. That's takeoffs. ILS. Straight in 6. ILS 241 is the minimums. Enter. We will come back over here and we need our weather. Altimeter 2986. .2986 is good. We'll load that. Can spin this back up here. Utilities. Weight and fuel. Payload is... What was the payload? 9... Standby. 949. Enter. Operating weight. Fuel on board. 5886. Cross-reference that to our SimBrief flight briefing. 5886. Just pretty close. And system tests.
Higher.
Flight sim is the least of your.
Higher. Stall.
Date night flight.
Stall.
Yeah, right. All right, that's done. Initialization tests are done. Flight plans in. Accept initialization. We will go ahead and call in for our IFR clearance before we start up. Saginaw clearance. Dreambird Ion 49 requesting IFR clearance to Teterboro. It's the second time we've done this.
Dreambird Ion 49.
She is a great what?
Clearance. Cleared to Teterboro Airport. Radar vectors Jamestown VOR. Then as filed. Maintain 5000. Expect flight level tree 10, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 127.7. Squawk tree 22 tree.
Departure runway is 23. Juliet Henry Whiskey is the radar vectors. Climb and maintain 5000. Squawking 3223 for Dreambird Ion 49.
Dreambird Ion 49er, read back correct. Contact ground 121.7 when ready for start or taxi.
Contact ground at 121.7 when ready for start or taxi. Dreambird Ion 49. All right, let's. We got this here. That's departure. 121.7 is our. That there is our ground start. We'll need tower here. Tower is going to be. All right, tower is 120.1. And we will arm that and get it ready. Can't wait to get a plane with a G1000. Nice. Yeah, it'll be good. Hawks girl with the emoji in Twitch. That's funny. Little hi. All right. So we got our IFR clearance. I think we're getting ready to start up here. Now let's we can set our trim to 6. There we go. Transponder initial heading we didn't do. 230. Put the heading bug on. We will also be doing our VNAV climb here. Climb profile will be a high-speed climb at 165. There we go. That is loaded up. Our vertical speed will be there. All right, we'll be ready to rock and roll here. Flight plan is loaded in. All right. Let's get rid of this thing. Getting ready to go here, guys. Sorry. Had a little bit of we had a game crash right as we taxied out. Saginaw ground. Dreambird Ion 49 request startup.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Engine start approved. Call when ready for taxi.
Engine start approved. Call when ready for taxi. Dreambird Ion 49. All right. Thrust level is at idle.
You're good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
Strobe is on. Engine knob. Fuel pump is on. Engine battery. I hit that button way too early. I should have let the fuel pump start up a little bit, but all right, engine instruments are all good. We will go ahead and put our engine anti-ice on. External GPU is now off. Oxygen master switch on. Avionics initializations should be all done. Double check them. All done. Cap spins removed. Passengers are good. Seatbelts are on. Bleed to bleed. Got our comm frequency and nav GPS good. ATIS is cleared. Clearance. Altimeter is set. Transponder is set. Initial heading is good. Altitude is good. Flight controls are free and correct. Trim is set to 6. Flaps to 50. We're gonna do this again. Toga button, cast messages, seats normal and upright, parking brake released, and we are good to start moving as soon as we ask for it. Parking brakes off. Saginaw ground, Greenbird Eye on 49. Request taxi to runway 24.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Runway 23 taxi via Bravo
23.
Alpha. Hold short runway 14.
Taxi to runway 23 via Bravo Alpha and holding short of runway 14. Dreambird Eye on 49. Peace, guy. Don't need you. Thank you. Enjoy your day. There's no way that distance is right between Teterboro and, yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, it probably is. What's up, Adam? We're heading to Teterboro from Michigan. We just had a game crash. It crashed a desktop as I was taxiing out today. Just a few minutes ago, I had to restart the whole damn thing and redo the whole plan. What's up, Chad? How's it going, man? Welcome in. It might be the scenery. I think I loaded in a scenery at this airport. I'm almost positive I did, and it could be the scenery that did that.
Ion 49er. Cross runway 14 at Alpha. Continue taxi via Alpha.
Crossing runway 14 via Alpha, continuing taxi via Alpha. Dreambird Ion 14. 49. Not 14. I'm gonna keep my head. Last time I looked to my left, that's when it crashed. So I'm gonna look straight ahead. Not gonna look off to my left. It might have been trying to load in all those gates and stuff too fast. Yeah, we do have 3 greens. Okay, good. I'm like, I don't know if I did the NeoFly stuff. Guys, over on Twitch, there's going to be landing predictions that are available, and you'll see the overlay up top. That's the left. The S-50 is our plane. KMBS is the airport that we are sitting at. We're 598 miles away from Teterboro right now. Teterboro is the destination. That's the little landing thing. Right now we're doing 7 knots, plus or minus 4 feet per minute. We're at the elevation of 661 feet. That's just natural ground elevation where we're at. Heading at 53, and the wind is from behind us at 5 knots. So that overlay up there will kind of give you all the flight information. I did put in a couple of third-party software things, an app called Flow, which I'll show you when we get up. We'll have plenty of time to mess with that on in the cruise. Unfortunately, all the setup that I did was ruined because it did not save when the game crashed. So I have to go back and do it all again. That's what I was doing for about 2 hours before the stream today, which is why I'm late. But neither here nor there. I'll get it set back up. It's not a big deal. But I am going to skip those ads for the... it just did it again. It did it again. It has got to be a scenery. It's got to be a scenery issue here. That's exactly where it crashed again. No worries, Bomb Tech. Have a good landing, man. It's got to be a scenery issue. Wilkes-Barre, Hagerstown. Delivery pack. It's either going to be a scenery issue or it's going to be the. But I'm not doing anything with the. I did put in Portland. No, it's not good. That's the second time it's done that. Sky for Sim. Nav database. Might be that. Yeah, I'm gonna load back in here. It's probably gonna be something. Oh yeah, big thunderstorm, huh? This sucks, man. World of Jetways, GSX Pro, Newburgh Beacon Bridge, VATSIM ATIS. I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna take these SimBrief things out. Twitch Route Bot. Quick settings. FS Hub. I'll take that out. It crashed in the exact same spot. It's almost like a. It makes me think it's a scenery issue, but I don't understand why it would be a scenery issue. Prediction bot should. I'm just removing some of these things I just installed today, real quick. Not good. Can't even get off the ground. I spent about 4 hours jacking around with this stuff, guys, and very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. 4 hours messing with this stuff. I didn't stream because I was setting it up, and now it's corrupting the game. There was no issues prior to the game, prior. I didn't even, I'm not even doing anything, I'm just taxiing. It's not like it's, the other thing I changed was there was an update to the map, the Bing Maps, updater. There's definitely that. That's another option that could be a problem. But it's not saying it's throwing any errors. Give it one more shot here, and then I'll shut down the Bing Maps thing if that's going to be a problem. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's weekend going? Oh, you know what? Before we get... try a different departure area. Watching chickens grow, nice, very nice. Nothing wrong with that. Might be this this flow might be corrupting it too. Okay. We're gonna try it one more time. Every time. Every damn time. It's gonna be a taxi stream for you guys. That's what we're a taxi and startup stream. All right, it's got us at runway 19. Select arrival. I got that. Select approach, ILS 19, Strad. Minimums were once again. Oh, grab the wrong window. Let's go ahead and put this in. We've already looked at this twice. 241. Load. All right, flight plan is done. That's done. We are out, heading to Jamestown. That's what we're doing. VNAV is going to be pilot define climb at 155. Leave it there. Good. Speed bugs for takeoff all on. Back. MFD. All right, utilities. Let's try this again.
Higher, 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 higher. Stall.
We're gonna need to
stall.
Oh boy. Now we have no way to get the weight and balance. I have no way to get to GSX or to yeah, we're in So we have no way to get in now because I took out a couple of the things that I needed. And now we cannot get to our menus. Well, this stream turned into a shit show. Stand by here, guys. I'm about ready to shut it down and do this off stream. This is ridiculous. So basically, I put in a an add-on that's supposed to work it's supposed to work in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it's supposed to add in a wheel that allows things to work with each other. So that's those are the two things, or those are the things that I've done. All right, and the wheel. Thanks, Chad. We're here for everybody's here for it. That's the problem. So I'm trying to get all that stuff to work together, and what I didn't do was give it a good like all these here. These are what I downloaded today to put into the sim. This Flow Pro utility, Flow Pro right here. Like this stuff should all be jiving. I think I'm gonna take it all out, and I think I'm gonna reinstall them real fast here. And we're gonna try it again. FS Dream GSX. In-game panels, that's not what I did today. I did put in Portland today, but we're nowhere near Portland, Portland, Maine. But all these things, let me see what SimStaller, because this does keep, it's supposed to keep everything up to date. Let's scan this. Mods can conflict. That's gonna run through all the conflicting things. I'm gonna wait until I put all this stuff back in real quick, guys. Livery, Navigraph, pilot guy, line texture. Sky for sim. Okay, so it's gonna be all of these. Undo that move. So we got a couple of these to copy over. Now that one and that one are the same. So we're not going to do that. So the IVIO ATIS. Paste that in. What's going on, guys? Doing a little behind the scenes doctoring up here. We're issues with something's corrupted and it's causing a crash to desktop, and I really don't know what it is. No. Paste. This one and that one should be roughly the same. Yes, these are. Delete that. Copy. Paste. Couple more left. Copy. I'm glad I had these backed up in, actually on my hard drive. So pre-bot, let's copy this. Let's paste that. This is the one that's gonna be, this is, I think, the whole, yeah, this is, oh. This actually might be the problem. Let's cut these out and put them here. This is the big one there that's that's the one that causes the whole this flow program. It causes the whole thing to work. Without that or those, it won't work. And then I had those other ones embedded. So Senche quick settings. SimBrief is there. That's in, that's in, that's in, that's in. Clorix Useful Tools is in. Blue Mana is in. Tim Wells Twitch. Not. Copy. I'm wondering if, because that one wasn't in the right, I don't know, it could have been, I don't know what it is. Tim Wells VATSIM ATIS. I'm not on VATSIM, so we're not going to put that in there. Twitch, we're not going to put any of the VATSIM stuff in there. Keep this. Finally got some rain. Nice. Hopefully the chicken water barrel will get filled up. No, not yet, Bomb Tech. It crashed again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. We have 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because we didn't put the VATSIM ATIS in. So I think we're going to go with that. Minus 87. Nice, man. Oh, I was gonna say minus 878. That's a lawn dart. All right, now we're gonna run SimStaller and see what we have in. See if there's anything corrupted. My other move here, and what I'm gonna do, I'm going to restart the map generator. The map generator, the Bing Maps generator, had a. I don't need to install. We're gonna go ahead and scan. Include self overrides. I don't want to exclude them. All right. So I do want to restart the weather generator because it's been running all day long. And I'm going to restart the map enhancement as well because it's been running most of the day. All right, working title. Avionics, I got those. Lighting and visual. This user interface overriding core UI elements. Yeah, we know this. Flight planning page. In-game markers. And it did say it could cause, now that I remember right, it did say that it could cause stability issues with the, okay, well, all right, so we're done here. You guys get to see live troubleshooting, right? As we run it. Okay. So we have, okay. Community folder should be updated. I'm gonna go ahead and load up map. Here we go again. This whole, it's taking away, it's taking away the map enhancement. My computer is taking away the executable file for map enhancement, and it's been doing it all day long. It won't let me keep it. It's I've downloaded this file about 10 times today, and the computer keeps deleting it and calling it a virus. It literally takes it out of the folder. I'll show you what I'm talking about when I've been downloading this stuff. When I go to my downloads here, it's basically taking them and deleting them. It's deleting them out of the file. Failed, virus detected. It's not allowing me to download things and putting them on my, it's my computer, Google, mine. So I will, once again, I mean, I have the zip file. So I'm going to extract the zip file once again. I will run it as an, there, it just did it right in front of your guys' face, right there. That's exactly what it's been doing to me all day long. It deletes it, it gets rid of it. I don't get it. I have my antiviruses off. And I'm wondering if that's not what's causing the this thing is crazy. Crazy. I'm gonna start this. High LOD. I think I'm gonna just leave this off for now. Load high LOD only when flying. I'm gonna see if that works. I also did mess with my cache stuff today in the sim, so that could be an issue. All right, we're gonna try firing up one more time. Let me turn on landing rate monitor, put on all this stuff. Active sky. There's been a couple of the problem with all this stuff is it updates a lot. A lot of the stuff updates a lot, and it's very hard to keep track of. So okay. Active sky is now running. We're gonna see. I'm gonna give it one more shot here, guys. I really wasn't planning on getting to Teterboro at midnight. It's really not what I was planning to do tonight, but I have coffee. How's everybody doing? The other thing I can do is disable the cat, because I did have cache I enabled cache this morning. I could go in there and change that. Very frustrating indeed. Indeed. I haven't had a crash to desktop. I haven't had a crash to desktop in months, and we've had 2 tonight. It's definitely a corrupted something conflicting. What's up, Born? How's it going? Welcome in. Sorry, you're catching us at a frustrating stream, frustrating gameplay issue, but we're working on it. Welcome in, though. You need alcohol instead of caffeine. Not wrong. Not wrong, Bomb. Perpetual Omega, about 5 hours ago over on Twitch, followed as well. Thanks for following, Perpetual, if you're around. Oh, thanks, Born. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't seen it all. We've seen, well, if we were there for everything over the course of history, we've seen it all. But not all of us, you know, not all of us have seen it all. It's but I do appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. But yeah, we've seen a lot, but not everything. Nice. You're on the job, Born? Yeah, we try to keep it low key. Usually decent dudes. Waiting for the load up, guys. Waiting for the load up. At this point, I'm going to, oh, nice. You're in Chicago Executive? Nice. I'm in Naperville. I just flew into Milwaukee earlier. What do you do over there? It's going to be dark before we even take off. It is a small world, right? Yeah, I grew up out here, and I went out there in 03. I went out to New York in 03. I was a fireman in Westmont before I went out to New York, and I grew up in a small town southwest of Joliet. But yep, 'tis a small world, that's for sure. How was your weekend, Born? Do anything fun? All right. Now I'm gonna change this. The flow is gonna. We should have our user interface back, I hope. Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna take this out. Interface, skip to world map. Directly load into the world map when starting the sim. No, I'm gonna not skip. Wait. I'm gonna not skip ready to fly. This won't affect auto start. Yes, I want it to do that. The interface, the wheel is good. Simulation. Nameplates. I just want to make sure that we are set up there and we don't have a conflict here with that. All right, Sky for Sim, we need to update. Love the Vision Jet. Oh man, I love the Vision Jet. This thing is amazing. I enjoy the hell out of it. All right, let's go ahead and bring in our SimBrief flight plan into Active Sky. The other part of this. Yeah, it really is. I agree with you 100%. Yeah, this plane's great. Flying Orlando to Grand Cayman, nice. I want to double check this. I think our real time is screwed up again too. One of these seconds, guys. One of these seconds. World map. I'm having some sim issues today, Pearl. It's not been. I haven't had a stream like this in a long time. Real time. I want real. No, not live weather, but I do want real time. Live weather I want off. Keep my multiplayer on. We're gonna be parking there. Go back. Now. Why does that keep defaulting off? Let's try this out. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. I've been nailing great, doing some great landings on it. It's been a dream to fly. I've been enjoying it a lot, and it's my first real jet that I've understood. I guess is you know, I've been doing sim stuff for a long time, but it's really the first plane that I've actually feel like I've got a good handle of it now. in theory. This whole thing is just loading in very clunky. Is it doing it when I skip the ads? It did it before, but that's a different computer. It was a different computer. I mean, my ad skipping is on the other computer. Okay, so let's put the weight on first. We need to, because it keeps crashing before we can save it. Yeah, the Phoenix 8320 is definitely on my, it's on my hit list, that's for sure. Interface. Let's go ahead and bring up the default toolbar. GSX main menu. The weight and balance needs to be there. Don't need the checklist. Come on, man. All right, now. This, now I can take the interface. I believe I can now disable the toolbar. And I can use the wheel to bring that up. All right, we need, still learning slowly how to mix up on departure with the checklist and accidentally turned off the battery power. Yeah, yeah, that'll definitely screw up your flight, that's for sure. All right, we need 1019 here, 1019, right there. That'll give us, no, that's not 1009, that's, we need 1119. And that will give us the appropriate payload for this mission. Let's go ahead and hit the...
Hello, Captain. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, thanks.
Hello, pilot. Your passengers are waiting for you. Let me know when we can send them.
Well, you're going to send them anyway, so... Alright, route bot.
The passengers are ready to board. I hope you have plenty of room. It looks like they have gone crazy at the duty-free shop.
SimBrief username. We're going to take this one. We're going to disable this. Position. Sky for Sim we can close. GSX is running. Landing rate is running. ATC bot.
Head count complete. Everyone is accounted for. Time to take off.
We'll leave that up. Let's see if this updates. So these things should update here. It already is updated. Nice. Cameras, pre-flight, weight and balance is good. All right. Yeah, all right. We have to get this thing rocking and rolling here. Let's get our ground power unit. We're going to try this one more time. Covers and protectors off. Luggage door open. External ground power on. Let's put our headsets on. No luggage status. Pose. Config. I want the complete. All right. Since we're still here on the minimum sheet here, 241 is the minimums. Let's load in our flight plan quick. Sure, I'm gonna have to Oh, I didn't have to. I'll be damned. Teterboro, runway 19. Destination, select approach, ILS 19, Strat IAF. Minimums are 241. Enter. Load. Yes. All right, that's ready to go. That's 2.5 hours from now, assuming we get off the ground. That will be ready. VNAV. Climb profile defined by the pilot. That's going to be 165. Sorry, 155. Good to go. Once again, we have to do... Vision Jet is a third-party payware plane, BombTech, yes. Still learning slowly how to mix up on departure with the checklist and accidentally... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's... yeah, it is a... What book was I talking about? Oh, you were talking to Hawksgirl. I'm like, I don't think I was talking about a book, but I definitely wasn't. You were talking to her. 1500 is our climb. We'll set that. Heading should be 230. That's set. Let's go over to Navcom now. Light. Let's get rid of that. We are looking at a clearance of 12185. Set. We are looking for a ground of 1217. Set. And let's go ahead and do our initializations here real quick. Nah, BombTech, you get along great with Hawksgirl. She reads all the time. All right, MFB. Let's go ahead. Initialization. System tests one more time. It's the third time tonight. We're gonna have a nice sunset flight. I was hoping for a sunset landing, but
Stall. Stall. Stall.
all right, that's done. Initial fuel, fob sync. That's done. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom before we even get out of here. Our cargo and payload. It actually is clear here. Gate Gourmet out roaming the tarmac. Oh, that's American Airlines actually. Let's go ahead and connect to the network, connect to the sim. We got that set up. Let's go ahead and get BeyondATC up because we're going to need to call for a clearance here in a second. I also need NeoFly. How much weight do we have? 949. That gives us a takeoff weight almost there. Nice. Initializations. Flight plan is in. Accept the initialization. Go back here to that. Speed bugs. Let's set them for takeoff. Good to go. Over here. Map. Full. think we're good to go there. Close the door. We got 3 greens. Passengers are on board. Yeah, Bomb Tech, I am married to Hawksgirl. Biggest channel supporter there is. All right, let's, oh, probably before I call ATC, I should probably start ATC.
BeyondATC connected.
All right. Saginaw clearance. Dreambird Ion 49, request IFR clearance to Teterboro. Again.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Saginaw clearance, cleared to Teterboro Airport. Radar vectors Jamestown VOR, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level tree 10, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 127.7. Squawk 04 tree.
0433. Enter. Be departing runway 23, Janesville VOR is the radar vectors. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect 31,000 after 10 minutes after departure. Squawking 0433. Dreambird Ion 49.
Dreambird Ion 49er, read back correct. Contact ground 121.7 when ready for start or taxi.
Contact ground 121.7 when ready for start or taxi. Dreambird Ion 49. Yeah, it's the Vision Jet startup stream today, guys. Vision Jet startup stream. All right, so that's there. What we need now is the tower frequency. That is 120.1. So I have tower set up for the next next talk, and then our departure frequency is COM2, so I'll be able to switch over to that. I agree, Bomb. I agree, man. I agree. All right. Let's run through our checklist one more time. Pre-flight's done. Parking brake is as set. We're going to turn our Gen 1 and Gen 2 on. External GPU is good. BEDIC is up. Strobe lights on. CAS messages are normal. Thrust lever back. Yep. Brakes are held. Engine knob. Fuel pumps coming on. Guys, real quick, I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast. That way, the engine, we're not burning fuel. Hopefully this thing will start up and we'll get the hell out of here. Be right back. All right, start up the engine.
You're good to go.
Yeah.
Contact the tower for clearance.
Good to go again. check. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just leave it be right now. Might be the cache. I was gonna mess with the cache, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm gonna see if it crashes, and if it crashes, then we'll mess with the cache. Okay. Engine anti-ice is on. External GPU is off. Oxygen master on. We've already done our initialization of avionics. Caps, pins good. Passengers are briefed. Seatbelts secured. Bleed air switch to bleed. We've already done our comm navs and GPS. We've got our ATIS clearance. Altimeter. Come over here, and our altimeter at MBS is 2987. Initial heading's good, 230. Initial altitude's 5,000. Flight controls are free and correct. Trim set to 6. Flaps to 50. Toga button cast messages. Seats must be normal and upright. Parking brake is now. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Parking brake is off. And I think we're ready. I think. See if it'll go again. We are on the Saginaw ground frequency. Saginaw ground, Greenbird Ion 49, request taxi to runway 23 for departure.
Greenbird Ion 49er, runway 23 taxi via Bravo, Alpha. Hold short runway 14.
Taxi via Bravo, then Alpha. Hold short via runway 14. Greenbird Ion 49. Well, let's just switch to night mode.
Clarify departure runway 23.
Thought I said that. Taxiing to runway 23 via Bravo, Alpha, and then holding short of runway 14. Greenbird Ion 49. Okay. See you later, guy. Hopefully not again for a few minutes. Be a nice sunset climb out of northern Michigan if we can get out of here. Saginaw ground, Greenbird Ion 49, waiting to cross runway 14.
Greenbird Ion 49er, cross runway 14 at Alpha. Continue taxi via Alpha.
Crossing runway 14 at Alpha, continuing taxi via Alpha. I'm gonna freeze my headset, my head tracker, and see if hopefully I don't jockey it around too much and all religions are fake and only intend to control people and fake money. Yes. Yesterday she's banning, or yesterday she's butt dialing and moderating people. Today she's talking about religion. Between this and the Honda Jets, two of the best. I would agree with you, Born. I would agree with you. Still learning slowly. Mix up on the part. I missed those other two before, but so This thing, once we cross this, there's a little offshoot taxiway, this apron right here. Our sim has crashed twice, like right around there. So I don't know what to do about that if it does it again. And about another 300 feet is where it crashed before. I mean, the scenery looks like it's loaded in, so I really don't understand what the issue is. But I did move my head a little bit while we were taxiing. But again, I mean, if I can't move my head while we're taxiing, we got bigger issues. It was like right after this this little spot right here, because that's what caught my eye. I was making sure nothing came off that road. So far, so good. It's going to be interesting to see what happens, because we're flying into New York City metro area, and if this thing can't handle rural Michigan, if we in fact fixed it, great. But if there's an issue with scenery and it can't handle rural Michigan, and we're going to be flying into Metro Jersey and Metro New York, could be an issue. Turn our lights on so we can see. It is dark. What's going on, everybody?
Dreambird Ion 49er, contact Saginaw Tower 120.1.
Over to Tower 120.1, Dreambird Ion 49. Have a good night. Just want to run our before takeoff checklist here. Make sure we're good. Flaps are 50. Trim is set. All right. Holding. 127.7 is our departure. So we'll leave that set up. All right. Departure briefing's good. Landing lights are on. We got to turn our probe heat on. Engine IPS switch is on. Next. Flaps are 50. Airspeed. Nope, it's not the right. These are not the right order. Engine IPS is on. Trim. Flaps are 50. Verify takeoff. Not cast message is good. We're looking for 80 to 90, and I think we're ready to get out of here. We did put our speed bugs on, right? We did. All right, all. Well, we got past where We got past where the sim crashed before, so hopefully we're done with that. I'll never come back here again, ever. Saginaw Tower, Dreambird Ion 49, request departure, runway 23.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Saginaw Tower, wind 215 at 6, fly runway heading, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Dreambird Ion 49, runway 23. This game does look sick in the sunset, though, and at night and in the sun. All right, we out. $70, $80, rotate,
Bon voyage, aircrew.
positive rate of climb, gears up. Flaps up, we're over any obstructions. All right, guys, we finally departed. Literally 2 hours into the stream.
Dreambird Ion 49er, contact Cleveland Center 127.7.
Over to Cleveland Center 127.7, Dreambird Ion 49. Cleveland Center, Dreambird Ion 49, climbing 2,600, climbing for 5,000.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Cleveland Center. Good afternoon. Radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Dreambird Ion 49.
Dreambird Ion 49er, turn left, heading 115. Expect further clearance in about 6-7 miles.
Left heading 115, Dreambird Ion 49. They gave me flight level 310 already? That's crazy. Yeah. Uh, 115 puts us right on the nav, so we're going to go ahead and go on nav. No, it does not put us on nav. We'll keep on 115. My bad. All right, guys, we are climbing out. I don't know what the hell happened there, what was going on. But we do have $63,000 of passengers to make money on here, so thankfully we are able to do that. I was getting worried about the sim being having an issue, but all right, there's flight level 310. A little bit of my hand was in front, and it I thought the sim crashed again. My hand blocked the my track IR. I was like, no. I'm all skittish now. All right, so active sky. It is kind of clear here. It looks like we got some weather out there. There's definitely weather out that way. Be top of climb there at 31. Yeah, right? All right. We are climbing out. Outside air temperature, we're going to need to put some anti-ice on. We'll do that. We can take all of our takeoff bugs off. And we out. We are cruise altitude's 31,000. Pilot defined. Maximum rate climb 165. Let's do that. Put our headed up to 165. Let our auto throttle take care of that. Born, if you're still here, this auto throttle and the oh my god, that's awesome. We're above 10,000. We'll get about 10.5. We'll shut the lights off. Do our climb checklist here real quick. Thrust lever as required. Engine parameters are all good. Cabin pressure monitoring. Ice protection on. 18,000 we set our baro. We're on our way. Alright, we should be more than high enough to shut off our lights now. What's up, Roscoe? How's it going, man? The Red Baron in a Vision Jet, man. All right, let's see here now. ATC bot is on. Landing rate will be on. So if you're on Twitch, guys, you'll be able to predict by using exclamation point predict and then a minus, and then whatever you think I'm gonna land at should go into the chat. And it should work. You should be able to predict it. Does not work on YouTube. It should work on Twitch. Not quite high enough for that screenshot just yet. Yeah, it's been stupid hot everywhere, Chad. Slow as pond water. So get a load of this. Preset cameras. Get a load of this view, Hawks girl. Roscoe, bring me a soda, Roscoe. Different seats in the back. Yeah, these presets are nice. Definitely gonna get the use out of it. Instruments, specific instrument views here, which is nice. They haven't cleared me to my Pilot 5. Yeah, Pilot 5 is really my all right. Now, pre-flight. Nice work, Roscoe. Pre-bot. This is the prediction for Twitch. So, send landing rate in chat when the pre-bot is online. Run scripts when clicking this tile. So that I want on. It's already connected with Twitch. So this should be an in-flight thing. So we're in the SF-50. We just left Saginaw, Michigan. We are 574 nautical miles from Teterboro, which is where we're going. We're flying at 89 knots ground speed. This thing is almost dropping us.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Take it easy.
Stall. 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 Stall.
I'm messing around.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Take it easy. That flight director. Oh boy, we about to hit the ground. Nah, we're good. We're 20,000 feet in the air. We're fine. I don't know why the auto throttle should have had it set. Once again, it's got me trimmed out at 20. We're definitely not getting our bonus. Yeah, it's got us trimmed out at 20. I don't get that. Thing's got us in like a crazy climb, a crazy climb angle. Little bumpy, little bumpy. We're gonna be okay.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Cleveland Center. Expect Wilsbar 5, runway 19er.
What? Expecting star LVZ 5.
Dreambird Ion 49er, verify instruction.
Expecting star LVZ 5. Dreambird Ion 49. I do not know why this trim is not coming down below. It is wanting to press us into a crazy ass climb, and I don't know why. Got a cruise climb at 165. That's what we want. Let's go vertical speed. Let's get this flight back in order here. Too low, striker. Striker. Back on our nav path here, but I don't know what the hell. I was messing around with the damn no, you know what? I didn't have VNav on. I had auto throttles on. That could have been. It wasn't holding my yeah, that's probably what it was. It wasn't holding my speed. I didn't have VNav on. I just had vertical speed on, and it was trying to make the plane pitch up. That's what I'm guessing. We need to have some flight lessons. I don't know what I'm doing either, but I made it work, Mom.
Dreambird Ion 49er, clear direct Jamestown VOR, refilm own navigation.
Clear direct of Jamestown VOR, resuming normal navigation, Dreambird Ion 49. All right. We are on our nav path anyway. She pretty much put us there anyway, so. Holy crap, that was bad. Needless to say, we will not be getting our safety bonus for that one. Stall. You can't see the tiny text? Which one? Like this text or what text? Or just the text in general? All right, we're climbing at 1,000 feet per minute now. I did stall a jet. You're absolutely right. Just old and blind. Me too, man. All right, let's get back to doing some of this stuff. Pre-bot, pre-flight planning. Pushback. FS hub. Pilot GPS, METAR services. This is one of the things I wanted. All right, Roscoe, thanks for coming in, bro. Hope you're well. Sorry, man, got a little silly. Cabin manager, what's this? And METAR. I kind of want to see that. Cabin manager. We don't have cabin sounds, but you can set that up. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I know, right, Bob? I'm with you. METAR services. It's a clear day over at Teterboro. Runway 19 is suggested. That's a pretty cool function. I don't know if I'll need it with the other things that I have, though. What else we got? FAA Digital ATIS, I did want that, and the IVAO AO utilities. Twitch route bot. So this ATIS, KTEB. No. All right. right, information Zulu. Oh, information Oscar. RNAV GPS runway 19. That's what is in use. All right, that's good to know. Now this is where that's where forever I've been looking for this information. And now we know where to get it. Come on, man. Do not recommend. So, arriving 19, departure 24. RNAV GPS Y runway 19 approach. All right. So let's go ahead and do that. We had ILS 19 here, so let's go ahead and get rid of, remove that approach. And it was, arrival, select approach. It is approach 19 Yankee, I believe it is what they said. Strad and load. Just double check that. Altitude 29903, RNAV GPS Y. Yeah, I think that's it.
Dreambird Ion 49er, contact Toronto Center 134.375.
Over to Toronto Center 134.375, Dreambird Ion 47. I'm 49. That's what I. All right, we are 28,700. We still haven't switched our baro because we were messing around with a stall then. About 2,000 feet from our top of climb, which should jive with our flight plan. Might be a little too late on it, but yeah, we're way late. Are we though? No, we're early. Probably why we stalled. Toronto Center, Dreambird Ion 49. Passing flight level 300, climbing to flight level 310.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Toronto Center, identified.
Alright, so we're set up for the approach. Leveled off 31,000. I'm just messing around with some of our I don't want to remove it. Some of our wheel things. This bot, I'm going to move over to. No, don't remove it. Why are you stuck on that? this, I'm going to move over to settings. So yeah, the predicting should happen over on Twitch, guys. If anybody wants to try out any of those on Twitch, ATC bot is working. Let's see if that works. Server, heading, speed, altitude, aircraft, nearest, WX, and runways. That all works over there. All right. I don't know why the speed bug is way back there. We are now in cruise at 250 or Mach 5.2. Oh, 0.52, not Mach 2.5. This seems very slow. We got a tailwind of only 2 knots, huh? $31,000 feet. We're at 158 knots. Just messing with my new acquisition today, guys. I had this all set up before, and it got canceled out. I need to add. Ghost wheel, huh? I don't even know what that is. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so we got ATIS weather in here.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Contact Toronto Center 135.3. Bye-bye.
Over to Toronto Center 135.3. Dreambird Ion 49. Have a good night. Toronto Center, Dreambird Ion, good evening. Dreambird Ion 49, level at flight level 310.
Dreambird Ion 49, Toronto Centre, identifié.
All right. I don't speak French, guy. All right, pre-flight, cameras, settings. So Ghost, it's got, that's weird. Wonder what that ghost wheel is for. I don't really want that in a ghost wheel. Oh. All right. I don't know what ghost wheel is. Not really sure. I'm trying to figure that out right now. Yeah, it's I'm not really sure. I mean, it's you can basically hide your hang on, you can hide some icons there, but yeah, static wheel, I could just make this weather. And then I can go over here to my ghost wheel. I want to move this over to the static wheel for weather. Yeah, I haven't messed with this thing for much. I messed with it before, and then I had to mess around with it to get it working. All right, that's throttling just because we're at our speed, so that's good. Yeah, ghost wheel's not it's not in there unless you go into the settings. So you got to go into settings to see your ghost wheel, and I'm not really 100% sure what those why you would want to do that. So cameras, I want this. That could be the first one. What's up, Avery? We are going to Teterboro Airport in right outside of New York City. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Bob. Avery, my wife wanted to apologize to you. She deleted a whole bunch of messages on accident. She was butt dial deleting you. Her phone was in her pocket, and she was she was moderating with her butt. Oh, there she is. I'm going to turn the Bose noise canceling headset on because it was starting to get a little loud. All right. We are cruising along. We have, you know what would be nice up here? Ground speed. What's up, Rob? Welcome in. Welcome in. Just messing around with. I'm trying to get this set up. It's the flow add-on, and I'm just trying to get this set up. I had it set up, and then we had a couple of corrupted files, and things didn't go well. So you can control your aircraft with this thing, but I don't want to do that. That takes all the fun out of it. Game. Panels, Sky for Sim toolbar. We already have that in. Position, altitude. No, yeah. See, I don't want to control the tool. I don't want to control the game with this thing. I just want to control the extras. So I know, Bomb. It's a constant challenge. You're always battling the thing. It's pretty crazy. Chat overlay, streamer overlay. Is that what I'm doing right now? Yeah, that's not what I want. Let's cancel this. I want the one that we had. Where'd the... Oh my god. Weather, settings. This is the one that I want. Where's... Departures enabled. This one I want to make... Let's let SimBrief catch this up. How's everybody doing tonight? How was your weekend, Rob? How was your weekend, Avery? Did you guys do anything? All right, so we have that. Descent distance is enabled. Display the distance remaining. That's here. Aircraft is enabled. Registration we don't need. The overlay size, I guess I could come up with that if you guys think that's too big or too small, or what do you think? Auto theme day and night. Pad numbers. Maintain fixed width for data fields. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Logo. No. Overlay on the bottom. No, that's going to get too busy down there. Use icons. I think I like the icons. Dark mode icons. No, that sucks. Outline text. Can't really tell in the dark. Custom text box. Short weekend, you work Saturday, just relax. Nice. She won't ever say it's too big. Nice, Bomb. True. Very true. Bar background, module background. Yeah, we don't have an airline code. Trying to upgrade your 3D printer? Yeah. What's the coolest thing you printed on your 3D printer so far, Avery? That's cool. Indicated airspeed enabled. That's there. Vertical climb there. Altitude is there. I want that. Heading is good. Wind is good. Outside air temperature? -45. Yeah, we'll put it on there. What the hell? We'll leave it in Celsius. All right. Let's have SimBrief update this. I wish it had a time of arrival. I don't see that. I mean, we have it on here. Distance. We got an hour to go, and ETG. Oh, distance to go? This is not updating. Or is it? That's probably distance as the crow flies. That's flight distance. Maybe that's what it is. ETE to the next waypoint, which is 12 minutes away. Your favorite things to print are RC planes and jets. Oh, that's cool, man. Nice, Avery. You're upgrading your 3D printer. Nice, Bob. You definitely do read, huh? What's your favorite book, Bob? I didn't catch that if you guys were talking about it before. I'm gonna throw a scared the crap out of myself. I'm gonna throw a command in Twitch here just to see altitude. Let's see. Exclamation point altitude. Yeah. Altitude is 31,005 ASL. Wow, that works. I'll be damned. That's cool.
Dreambird Ion Fournini, contact Cleveland Center 132.4.
Over to Cleveland Center 132.4 for Dreambird Ion 49. Cleveland Center, Dreambird Ion 49, level at flight level 310.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Cleveland Center, roger.
We got a little background chat in there. And, all right, let's see what else we got here. So these are settings. We got that set. Cameras. We got some weather stuff. Do we have any other weather stuff? I thought we did. Charts. That's a whole wheel right here of weather. I don't want to put those in because it... We'll come back to those. Try those off. Push back. FS Hub official. Airline radar, cabin manager, dashboard for FS Hub. What I want is another open move the wheel right. I don't want to move this whole thing right. That's another... All right, let's see. Route plan, daily flight challenge. We can throw that in there. Global radar, we'll throw that in there. Search FS Hub, achievements, nah. Countries visited, yeah. Pilot gallery and GPS tracker. So these are global radar. Let's go make this FS Hub. So that's going to pull up a web page with the page on it. That's cool. And if I go in here, daily flight challenge, it pulls up the daily flight challenges for right on the web page. Countries visited. They don't have that. That there's a dead link. Let's take it out. See, this is why I'm checking it out. Those printers are badass for sure. Yeah, all right. This countries visited is gone. I think that's just on the home page now. So we'll get rid of that. GPS tracker. It's also dead. Global radar. So, these are all the flights in FS Hub right now. Here's us. But everybody else who's flying on FS Hub is also here. So it's got our heading. Everybody who's flying on FS Hub all across the world is on here. Where's Pontiac at? I know he's around. That's cool. So daily challenges works. The pilot dashboard works. So that's good. It's like stuff I like to do. This is nice to do on the cruise. It's you know, get it all set up while chatting with you guys. I'm just gonna spin that around right now. That's what we got. I did play on air, Rob. I had a whole series of on air on my other channel before I combined the two channels, and I enjoyed on air a lot. It was good. I don't know if I'll go back to on air or if I'm going to do a pilot's life. Haven't decided yet. I would like to do, whether I go to on air or whether I go to a pilot's life, it would be nice to get the community involved, which is why I'm thinking, like right now, NeoFly does not allow, like if you wanted to start, Rob, or BombTech, if you guys wanted to start your own NeoFly, you and I couldn't fly the same airline even if we bought the airline part of it. So I do like on air for that, is that you could start an airline and then you could all work for the same airline. I think that's pretty cool.
Ion 49er, contact Cleveland Center 125.2. Have a good evening.
Over to Cleveland Center 125.2. Have a good evening. Greenbird Ion 49. One 125.2. 1252. Enter. Transfer, actually. But yeah, I enjoyed on air a lot, Rob. A lot. Cleveland Center, Dreambird Ion 49. Good evening. Flight level 310.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Cleveland Center, roger.
It is not free, Bomb. Armageddon, what's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. No, BombTech, it is not free. It is actually a little bit, it's pricey actually, but the functionality is pretty crazy within on air. It's pretty nuts. Flight planning tools for weather charts. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't need the charts within here. Yeah, I think it'd be great. I think it'd be awesome. Aeropad Home, Aeropad by FS Hub, Charts Browser, METAR. on airline radar by FS Hub, dashboard, route plan, achievements. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let these go. I'm not really sure what else or what I would put in there. FAA digital ATIS and the and then the route bot, which I already have set up. SimBrief utilities I wouldn't mind having in. Show latest data from your operational flight plan. That was what I had before, and so I need my SimBrief ID. SimBrief ID, and come on, man. Account settings. Original username is not showing. Looked up the pricing. It's all in euros. Have no idea how much it'll cost. This is, yeah, no, if I remember, it was like $40 for 6 months. It was pretty pricey. Yeah, it was a pretty. It was up there for sure. Why did? Let me get rid of this page. It's probably eating a whole bunch of stuff. How's everybody? But yeah, it was like $40 for 6 months. Sounds about right. It's been about 5 years since I played it, but yeah, it was. I had a lot of fun with it when I was playing it, and now it's even gotten more functionality to it. I don't know why.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Contact Cleveland Center 132.4. Take care.
Over to Cleveland Center 132.4, Dreambird Ion 49. Cleveland Center, good evening. Dreambird Ion 49, flight level 310.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Cleveland Center, roger.
We are in the cruise. Yeah, we're good. Still good. I guess I could get it out of the route. Nate Wolf 49 Gaming. That's right. Well, that's what it is. All right, so let's go back over here. And now this should now bring up our operational flight plan in SimBrief. There it is. 8Wolf049, time, distance, departure, runway 23, that elevation, landing elevation at 8 feet, altitude right now. That's this is the flight plan, not what we're doing. This is what we're doing. Load, passenger 0, cargo 949 payload, weight 0 fuel, or 0 fuel weight, takeoff weight, landing weight. We had 1,187 pounds of fuel. This is our flight plan. Nice. I like it.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Contact Cleveland Center 124.325.
Over to Cleveland Center 124325, Dreambird Ion 49. Have a good night. I don't mind flying at night. It's just because I don't do it. But yeah, it's I would rather fly in the day for scenery purposes and to stream. It's certainly a I understand you guys don't, you know, there's not much to see until your takeoff and landing, and but once you start landing, I think it gets really cool really quick. I like the approaches. I like the landings at night, especially when you're flying the jets with the actual approach patterns and instrument stuff. But as I learn it, I might not feel that same way down the road. But right now, you know, when you're flying over nice cities and things like that, if I wasn't messing around with this wheel and all that stuff, it'd be a lot more interesting too, because I'd be looking around and whatever. But Cleveland Center, Dreambird Ion 49. Good evening. Flight level 310.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Cleveland Center, roger.
Now we are moving. I'm just trying to get this, and I hope you guys not boring the hell out of you, but I'm just trying to get that wheel set up so it's functional. I had it functional before I started the stream. Otherwise, I'd be looking out and around, doing my thing. We are 45 minutes from landing. We got 232 miles to go. Yeah, I do like seeing the scenery, especially in new places. Like if I was like flying in Europe for the first time, I would probably not fly fly over there. Or if I was flying in the places that I've never been, or even up like in the Northeast or the Caribbean, I probably wouldn't do it. But yeah, fly daylight for cinematic purposes. I appreciate it, man. It's good. It's it's a little different. Like I wanted to log some night flights too. That way, if I do a virtual airline down the road, that I'm not completely, I'll be getting on VATSIM. When I do get on VATSIM, I want to be able to do my thing at night as well. So I will say, the stream lights at night, trying to figure out what's going on here. I'm probably going to be dimming my stream lights like I did last night.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Contact Cleveland Center 125.875.
So many switches. Over to Cleveland Center 125.875. Have a good night. Cleveland Center, Dreambird Ion 49. Good evening. Flight level 310. I agree, Bomb. I hear you. So it's nice to have that option.
49er.
Cleveland Center, roger.
It's nice to have the option of whether you want to deal with people or not, that's for sure. I need to get my flight plan squared away here. Let's get rid of this chart overlay, and we need to figure out our time of descent should be, we'll be in, this is the star approach right here. Yeah, we are already on it. We probably are going to be descending soon. Yeah, our top of descent, our top of, no way. Is it really that far up over Wilkes-Barre? Top of descent's that far over? Or maybe they'll have us drop before that too. Yeah, jump in the Discord, Rob. Any flight sim stuff you have over there is certainly, there's a whole bunch of places for it. My flights are tracked there. If you want to track your own flights on FS Hub, you're more than welcome to do it. We'll set you up a webhook. I just set up Pontiac's webhook last night, and he's just got you got to link your FS Hub and landing rate manager, but really easy to do. So yeah, we're going to be coming in on this star. Do I have to activate that? Sparta. Jamestown VOR. Is that the VOR we're heading to still? Yeah, we are. 16 miles from that. All right, so we're probably going to be descending here very shortly. At least down to flight level 180. Yeah, it's got us coming down here. Flight level 180, and then down to 4,000. 4,000. Expect 6,000. Flight level 180 at. All right. Can we add this overlay to the chart? We can. Nice. We got a little ways yet. Were there any other things that we wanted to put on this wheel? Toolbox manager? No. Nah. My toolbox, third-party stuff, controls, dev tools, doors when we get to the bigger airlines, weather. Yeah, we're not messing with that because that jacks up our active sky. Utilities. Yeah, we're gonna have to, I gotta figure out what other widgets they enjoy here. SimBrief utilities. That's what we just put on, right? Thank you, Hawks Girl. This Twitch is dead. I can't get a... There is nothing going on in Twitch. I don't know what the landing, you will be able to predict the landing rate over there, though.
Dreambird Ion 49er, contact Cleveland Center 124.325.
Over to Cleveland Center, 124.325, Dreambird Ion 49. I think I'm gonna... Are you guys all getting these ads every, like, 5 minutes? Sambo! Welcome in. Thanks, Bob. Appreciate that. 124325. Cleveland Center, Dreambird Ion 49. Good evening. Flight level 310.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Cleveland Center, roger.
All right. Just hit Hoxie. We're heading to DMAC. We should be probably... Actually, we're going to be only 192 miles. We're landing in 37 minutes. Probably be calling down. You have ad blocker on, so no? Nice. Yeah, it works. I get it, man. I get it. Yeah, this here, I want to place over on the, like, right in here. Because this is all the overlay stuff, so that makes sense being here. There it is. Nice. Premium, so no ads. Nice, Avery. Good work. Good work. Always good. I got one for a travel makeup bag. That sounds about right. Apropos, that's right. Okay, better familiarize ourselves with this approach. This is not the approach that we're doing. ILS runway 19, we didn't... I didn't update it. I updated it in the plane, which is the most important part. But the RNAV Yankee 19 Strad transition, whoop, that's the one we want. And we want to overlay that on here. And now that we're RNAV, our minimums are now 499 compared to before. Was not. 499. Enter. That should be updated. Yes. Coming in at Comac at 3000.
Dreambird Ion 49er, contact New York Center 133.35.
Over to New York Center, 133.35. Dreambird Ion 49, have a good night. New York Center, Dreambird Ion 49, good evening. Flight level 310. Lot of
Dreambird Ion 49er, New York Center, roger.
The BeyondATC update seems to have gotten a little bit better recognizing what you're saying. Welcome to the Wolf Pack, Big Pooh. Welcome in, man. Thanks for the hitting the subscribe button. That's a great name right there, Big Pooh. All right. Let's take a look outside here real quick. I don't know how our weather, I was going to take a look at active sky. I mean, we're flying. There's clouds. Yeah. I guess we're above it. We'll be descending through the clouds. It's actually clear in New York, and in the New York area. Top of descent's coming shortly. That definitely does not look like really interesting. Like right in there. I need to get back in the cockpit. Dreambird Ion 49er over to New York Center 124.9. Have a good night. Couldn't get back in the cockpit. All right, 1249. New York Center, Dreambird Ion 49. Good evening. Flight level 310.
Dreambird Ion 49er, New York Center, Roger.
So,
Dreambird
yeah, there we go.
49er. After Wilkes-Barre VOR, cleared via Wilkes-Barre 5. Pilot's discretion descend and maintain 1616,000. Teterboro Airport landing runway 19er. Altimeter 299er tree.
Cleared via the Lima Victor Zebra 5. Descend and maintain 16,000. Landing runway 9 at Teterboro. Altimeter 299er 3. For Dreambird Ion 49. Is that, did I get that right?
Negative. Runway 19er.
Didn't I say that? Runway 19 at Teterboro. Greenbird Ion 49. All right, so after...
Greenbird Ion 49er. Contact New York Center 123.625.
Over to New York Center 123.625. Greenbird Ion 49. Yeah, those add-ons, I'll go through them in a second. Rob, I'll show you what a couple of them are, but one of them is like this this overlay up top. New York Center, good evening. Greenbird Ion 49, flight level 310.
Dreambird Ion 49er, New York Center, roger.
Our flight plan has us, after we went by the LVZ VOR is what he was saying. Which is right here. Is that what he said? LVZ, yes. So once we hit the LVZ, we can start descending to 16,000. This is by far the largest metropolitan area that I've flown into, so this should be interesting. But yeah, these things, we got ATC bot, then it's got our flight plan, or I'm sorry, our operational flight plan brief from SimBrief that can be pulled up, Rob. You can turn this on and off. This add-on is called Flow. And then it also works with Twitch. It's integrated with Twitch, and then the landing rate will be in there. If you're on the Twitch side of things, you can do a predict, exclamation point predict, and then type in what you think my landing rate will be, and then it'll tell you how close it is in the, you know, like a little contest in the chat. This overlay is just, you know, distance, you know, basically everything in here. GSX is a standalone for like ground operations. You could fly your plane using that wheel, but I don't understand the fun in that. But all right, I'm gonna set this down to 16,000. Get this prepped. Our descent profile I gotta look at. Alright, so that's good. Our descent profile is going to be speed of 250 knots, Mach 3, Mach 0.50 at a 3 degree down, 3 degree descent. It's almost 10 o'clock. We haven't hit that VOR yet. We got 33 miles to go, so we're not gonna do that just yet. I'm gonna put in our approach controller. New York approach is 1276. So we'll put that down here. Transfer that in, and then, nope, wrong page. And New York approach control is 1276. Teterboro Tower is 1195. And we'll get that preloaded and ready to go. And then we'll switch over to COM 2 when we get close. Probably going to have a couple of transitions into New York Center. I'm sure we'll have a couple other transitions. I'm going to shut my stream lights down, turn them down a little bit, like off, so I can see what the hell is going on. SimBrief is free, Rob. Yep. I'll show you SimBrief right now. This is a free website. and you can do all your flight planning on here, and it gives you all of the things that you need, how much fuel you should bring, what's your initial altitude. It's going to give you an IFR, basically an IFR flight plan. It takes a little bit to learn how to read them. I don't know, I'm not a pilot, so I didn't know how to read them, but you know, you get used to it. You could schedule things, you could, you know, put your different aircraft that you're flying, and then this is also free, this FS Hub, and this is like an online logbook that I have integrated with our Discord channel. It's basically all these flights have a correlating takeoff and landing and time and hours and all the things. It's all tracked in the Discord channel. So yeah, it's all there. It is all there. See a couple people join Discord tonight. Welcome in, guys. Welcome on in if you did join. Thanks for coming in to the Discord. So I'm gonna put this over here, and we'll be watching this as we come down the pike. We got 3 minutes until we hit the LVZ, and we will start to head down. Yeah, SimBrief is free, and then Landing Rate Manager runs with flights with FS Hub. You need Landing Rate Manager to track all the things that FS Hub tracks, including the like the global radar and all of those things. But yeah, for the most part, it you know, it'll track all that stuff relatively easy. It's pretty easy to set up. I mean, I'm no technological whiz, and it works out. It worked out nice. Well, I had planned to do 2 flights at least tonight, guys, but I don't think that's going to happen because of all the hiccups that we had before. Sit in the back of the plane, take a look out the window.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Contact New York Center 134.45.
Over to New York Center 134.45, Dreambird Ion 49. Ah! I screwed up my tower frequency. 13445. Enter. About a minute until we start our descent. New York Center, Dreambird Ion 49. Good evening. Level at 310.
Dreambird Ion 49er did not copy.
Good evening. Level at flight level 310.
Aircraft calling. Say call sign.
Dreambird Ion 49. Level at flight level 310.
Dreambird Ion 49er, New York Center, roger.
There's the star here. So I'm going to go ahead and release altitude hold in a second. And I don't know if I go on approach mode now. Yeah, it's going to descend us on our own. Look at that. VNAV is something else. No, maybe not. Gotta put that heading bug, or that bug. That blue bug has got to go with the purple one. And then we'll track. Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot, but you'll get it. And they do actually a really good job at showing and doing tutorials. So it's pretty good, man. It's you'll pick it up. All right, Mach 0.52. We are descending at 0.50. I want to be descending. So speed-wise. Yeah, I'm a little high on the star right now, but not too bad. Speed-wise, I want to be slowing down a little bit. I'm going to come down a little bit hard, just to catch up with this purple descent track here. Otherwise, we're going to be late. Our descent profile here is 0.50. Auto throttles are set to 0.50. We're slightly I want to catch up with this. There we go. Now we're catching it. Got to catch up with that carrot right there. Pretty much right there. Let's go a little bit lower. Now we're right there. Got the carrot on the glide. We got our bug right where the descent profile is. I think we're good. We're going down to, this says 2800. I don't think we're going down that far yet. And Mach 50. All right, descent checklist. Thrust level lever as required. Ice landing field elevation. We will need that is going to be 2986. And also weather. FAA ATIS for Teterboro. Information Queen. 29903 is the altimeter. Runway 19. GPS X now is the approach. That's the different. That's different. All right. 29903 is our altimeter. We're not ready for that yet. And yeah, we just need to make sure we get our lights on and transmit or transition into the regular barometric altitude. Good descent. I do need New York approach again because I screwed that up. No, approach was good. It was tower I needed. 1195. All right, that's in there. Approach was 1276. That's in there.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Contact New York Center 133.15.
Over to New York Center 133.15. 160.15. Greenbird Ion 49. Have a good night. New York Center, good evening. Dreambird Ion 49. Descending through 21,500, descending to 16,000.
Dreambird Ion 49er, New York Center, roger.
All right, I think I think our flight plan or our approach changed. Of course. I'll remove this approach, and we got to add the runway 19 X-ray. Rock, and we will load that. And because that changed, our minimums changed yet again. There we go. Let's put that. Overlay that. Minimums are now 499.
Dreambird Ion 49er, contact New York, approach 126.7.
All right. Over to New York approach 126.7, Dreambird Ion 49. So that's down here. I can push that down. No, I just better put this in here. 126. All right, we've transitioned back to our regular altitude. New York approach, Dreambird Ion 49, descending 16,000, passing 17,000.
Dreambird Ion 49er, verify information Delta.
Ah! Information Delta is on board.
Dreambird Ion 49er, New York approach. Good evening. Altimeter 299er tree. Expect the visual approach runway 19er.
Visual approach runway 19er, Dreambird Ion 49.
Dreambird Ion 49er, descend and maintain 2,100. Altimeter 299er tree vectors for the approach.
299er 3. And now we're descending to 2,100. Descending to 2,100 vectors for the approach, Dreambird Ion 49. All right, 2,100 now. A lot going on. A lot going on. I don't even have other people chat or yapping in my ear. It's not even real air traffic, and there's not even other airplanes on the channel like there would be on VATSIM. All right, 2,100. Good. Vertical speed down. Low fuel, huh? All right. How's our VNAV descent doing here? Descent altitude speed limit below 5,000 is 160. Coming into...
Dreambird Ion 49er, turn right, heading 120.
Right, heading 120, Dreambird Ion 49. We are only 37 miles out. We gotta catch up on the glide slope here, or descent slope. Now they're telling us it's a, oh, I gotta turn on our lights before we hit the 10,000. What's going on, everybody? Sorry, just it's definitely picking up speech better. Yeah, I agree. I agree. So runway 19er. Why wouldn't it just let me shoot that RNAV? That's annoying. $160 at 5, so we can only go, we're below 10 now. Airport's here, I think. Yep. Pretty sure. Dune. I don't even know if they had a visual. We gotta slow down. All right, let's get the sim sounds back. We are
Dreambird Ion 49er Airport is at your 12 o'clock, 14 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field is in sight. Dreambird Ion 49.
Dreambird Ion 49er, verify you have the field in sight.
Field in sight. Dreambird Ion 49.
Dreambird Ion 49er, cleared visual approach runway 19er.
cleared visual approach, runway 19, Greenbird Ion 49.
Greenbird Ion for Niner. Contact Teterboro Tower 119.5.
Over to Tower 119.5, Greenbird Ion 49. Teterboro Tower, Greenbird Ion 49, 2,000 feet, 2,100, 10 miles west of the airport. $13 miles. 13 miles west. A little crazy. There we are. Request not understood, says. We are on 119.5, right? Tower Dreambird Ion 49 is 9 miles north of the airport, ready to turn to final.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Teterboro Tower, wind 200 at 5 for runway 19er, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 19er, Dreambird Ion 49. All right, coming on to final. There's the runway. Gonna go gear down. Go into Twitch and you can type in !predict and with a number, and that'll give you the that'll give you my landing. All right, let's take it. Autopilot's off. Go full flaps. My aircraft. Three green on the landing gear. Still high on the glide slope right now. Low. We're low. The glide slope's higher than we are, I should say. There's the glide slope.
500. Minimums.
Landing.
Minimums.
Nice landing, pilot.
127.
Transporter from dispatch. Clear the runway and taxi to parking.
Well, we were getting dangerously low on fuel there.
Dreambird Ion 49er, exit right at Kilo.
Exiting right at Kilo, Dreambird Ion 49. I don't know if you guys saw that, but the landing thing came up. I didn't record that either, damn it. All right. We're gonna go to Tower 1, ramp 117. We don't need a ground frequency, do we? Or do we? Boy, chicken nuggets, what's going on, man? How are you? Thank you, Avery. I appreciate that. Ground is 121.9, tower is 119.5, 1219. So tower, ground is 1219. All right. Oh. I still get a little jittery with the night landings. They get a little crazy. These should have been off. Probe heat's got to come off. All right, let's contact tower. Let's get our flaps up, and let's taxi. I don't know. I have no idea where we're going here. Well, we'll just let them tell us. Teterboro ground. Good evening. Dreambird Ion 49 off at Kilo. Run off one-way 19 at Kilo.
Dreambird Ion 49er, I didn't get that.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. That's because I was a mess. Requesting taxi to a ramp.
Aircraft calling for taxi instructions. Say call.
Oh my god. Dreambird Ion 49, request taxi to ramp.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Say again, ramp number.
Any ramp works.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Ramp 117 taxi via Juliet, Lima, Charlie. Hold short runway 24.
Taxiing via Juliet, Lima, Charlie, holding short runway 24 for Dreambird Ion 49. Yo, what are you doing on the taxiway, guy? The game has ATC. This is actually a third-party add-on ATC. This is very busy over here. This is, you would think this is Route 17 and not a taxiway, but there are green lights in the middle with blue lights on the side. It's definitely a taxiway. I mean, it does look like Route 17 a little bit, but yeah, it's BeyondATC. Void is the ATC, and I got it's a third-party add-on. So we're going to be making a left-hand turn up here. How are you, Void? How you been? Ground traffic pull up. Yeah, right? They're trying to cater me at the we are really low on fuel. I thought we brought enough. I had it, the flight plan. I don't know if I was in flying too fast for the engine for what it was. I don't know. I had the cruise profile and everything set up and it seemed to be all right. Low, fuel low left, fuel low right.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Cross runway 24 at Charlie. Continue taxi via Charlie, Papa.
Crossing runway 24. Continue taxi via Charlie and Papa. Void, there's a 777, there's a 747, there's a whole, pretty much every plane you could think of is pretty much there. There's there's quite a few. It's the opportunities are endless for what you want to fly. But this guy put me as far away as possible. So now I'm gonna get my GSX. We're gonna see if GSX will bring us in. So we are going to ramp. What ramp are we going to? Uh-oh. Might have missed my turn at Albuquerque here. I did. We're going to ramp 17.
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
We're meant to follow this line here. So they should have a guy directing us in. I'm not sure on the talent. Yeah, I'm not sure on that, Void. We need need a right turn here in a second. Yeah, I'll be done here in a second, Hawks Girl. Alright. Where's our guy? There they are. Turn on your wand so I can see you, man. Dude, I can't. All right, we made it. After 3 or 2 game crashes and a whole bunch of silliness, we did make it. These guys didn't need to see anyway. Shut the lights off so they can see what's going on. All right, let's do our shutdown here real quick. What's up, Pontiac? We just landed in Teterboro. I had some big time issues with the I think it was the third-party software. It seemed to work itself out right now, but it was a big pain in the butt for a while. I had 2 game crashes after starting up and taxiing out. All right, flaps are up. Engine wings stabilization, engine IPS is good. Probe heat switch is off. External lights are off now. We thrust lever is at idle. Engine IPS switch is off. Turn our engine knob to off. And that's gonna do it. All right. Strobes off. Gen's off. And battery off. We got a night landing. We flew for an hour. Really, that was it. Only an hour and 52. 20 minutes in the day and an hour and 32 at night. So almost 2 hours. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and come over to our GSX menu. Let's come over to our let's get paid, man.
Transporter, you can open the doors and begin the disembarkation.
Very well. We burned 811 gallons of fuel. We still had 376, but they were giving us low fuel warnings. It's interesting. We burned about as much as the flight plan was telling us what we were gonna burn. Flight plan was saying we'd burn 785. We burned 811. Interesting. Aviation is your favorite vehicle platform. Nice, man. Nice.
Okay, pilot. That's all the passengers off the plane. Thank you. Over and out.
No problem. 581 experience, or 581 experience points.
You are clear to start your engine.
581 XP. It cost us $4,500 to rent the aircraft, $426 to land here, probably another 1,000 in fuel, but we made $83,075. That's a big one. And then we are also selling 220 pounds of computers over here, and we're selling those for about $2,000 more than what we purchased them. So we're actually made a couple more dollars there as well. So yeah, that was the gist and of what was going on there. That's pretty good haul there. An $85,000 flight to fly from Saginaw, Michigan, down to Teterboro, and then from here we'll figure out where we're going. Wow, they got a Nantucket. Well, we might have to take that just for fun tomorrow. That'll be a fun one to fly into. Nantucket would be that'll be an interesting one. But let's see what they got real quick. Nantucket, 3 passengers for $25,000. We are racking up the dollars. Actually, you know what, guys? Since we did say that, racking up the dollars, we're going to pay this loan back in full. Done. We are everything that we purchased, we borrowed to rent this plane has been paid back now. So that is actually our profit. 134 is a full profit right now. So yeah, we just paid back our complete loan, and we are good to go. Once we drop this plane back off in Boston, we'll have $350,000 more dollars. And everything we make up until this point is just money in the bank for to buy our own Vision Jet, which a used Vision Jet right now is $2 million. So we got a little bit of a ways to go, but right now we're having fun with it. So yeah, like this Vision Jet right here is $3 million. That's just to rent. This one to rent, $3 million. Another one to rent, $3 million. Is there any for sale? No, nothing here. But I'm going to look real fast. There's a Skyhawk with floaters that's up by where we were anyway. We have no... I was really hoping for a Grand Caravan. Close, but no. That's up by where we were before. There's another Grand Caravan down in Delaware. Those are the same ones we've been seeing. And there's Beechcrafts and other places. So, oh, I'm blurring because my my lighting is off. That's why it shouldn't blur now. Yeah, the lighting was off because it was dark and it was glaring, so I couldn't see what was going on. I think tomorrow, guys, we're probably going to fly out to Nantucket. I think that's going to be a pretty cool flight to do. This one is down to Alabama. 800-mile flight, but that's too heavy anyway, so we can't even take that even if we wanted to. That one is down to Delaware, Nantucket. $74,000 to go back to Milwaukee. That's back to Illinois. Down to South Carolina, and I do want to get down to the Caribbean one of these days too, so... but I think Nantucket is going to be a fun one. I think that'd be a really cool approach to do. I think that'll be a good one to do. So, but which name Pontiac? Yeah, it's going to be that's it, man. All right, guys. I did plan on doing a second flight, but all of the hiccups that the technological hiccups at the beginning. I mean, we were literally live for 2 hours before I even got off the ground, messing around. And I do appreciate everybody for hanging out and working through that stuff with me. I appreciate it. And we are going to Nantucket. Yeah. But we're gonna drop it here. I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out, and then dealing with me trying to figure out what the hell was wrong with the rig and what software was conflicting. I think we have it figured out. We're gonna go from there. So, thanks again, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. I do hope to be on relatively. It should be relatively early, like 10:30, 11 o'clock tomorrow. And I should be on for a good bit of the day, so that's about 12 hours from now. Yeah, about 12 hours from now I'll be on. So thanks again, Rob, and again, Big Pooh, Sambo Traori, And then Perpetual Omega over on the Twitch side followed. But Sambo and Big Pooh over on the YouTube side. Thanks for subscribing. If you're new to the channel, guys, hit that subscribe on the way out. And that's it. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. Peace.